Are we back? Are we good, chat? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Eastern Heartlands, okay. Bang. Bang. Beautiful. I cannot spend another moment in this town. Please get me out of here.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where to, sir?
Flatneck Station.
Right away, sir.
One of these... We're gonna be heading west.
Yes, sir. It was bound to
Practically
happen.
straight to the McFarlane's ranch.
Not quite, sir.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it, sir. You're gonna be,
This
quite
will be
fine.
mentioned to no one.
Yes, sir. I will keep it in my back pocket for no one to find.
If the family finds this out, I'll be ruined even more so than I already am.
I believe if the family found out, they might accommodate you. They might congratulate you.
How you doing, Kono?
Hello? Right, we should be far away enough from town.
This guy's gonna make a wonderful detective. Yo, Tiger, thank you for the 22 months. Nueva, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Cine Sin Club. I'm glad you guys are sticking around. We're gonna be having our 2-year anniversary stream, guys. I'll get a nice candlelit dinner for us. You know. Maybe I'll even cook for you guys, huh? A little bit of spaghetti. We'll get the noodles al dente.
You know, sir, you've been awfully quiet. Are you alright?
I just can't believe the goal the rest of the family has to cut me off.
I know, sir. It's quite a shock.
I've said it a million times, but who are they to stop giving me mother and father's wealth?
Well, they are old. That's all they are.
I don't know, Wild Shot. We'll put a big metal
believe if this
pot on the grill.
cowboy were to move, we would be there soon. Now, you said the flatneck, yes?
That is correct.
Right. But don't worry too much. If you should, you would get wrinkles all over your head. It would be most discernible.
Speaking of wrinkles, I'm gonna need you to pick up my skincare routine in town later. I can't believe we've left Lemoyne. We are now in New Hanover.
Yes, sir, we are. It's quite green out here.
Yo, Johnny!
Honestly,
Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? I'm playing my new character right now. Okay, here is fine. Here will do. Here will do.
Yes, yes, sir.
Just because I'm dressed like a bum doesn't mean you treat me like one.
What do you mean, sir?
It's just a reminder.
I would never, sir. When in all the time that I have been with you, have I treated you poorly?
You're right. You've been lovely.
You want me to carry the box, don't you?
I just need you to put your oranges in here.
Right. There you are. Is that a leather?
I told you, it is designer, it is from France.
Of course.
His overalls are leather.
Oh.
Where the fuck am I dropping this off at? Oh, wait, it might be the house. It actually might be the house down there. It is. Yo, I hope your stream went well, Johnny.
Yes.
This is not the right stop. It is the house near here. It's going to be to the southeast.
Southeast.
I have no reason to be hiding my face back there.
Oh.
All dressed like this.
I just. Oh!
You are on your last straw.
Sir, I didn't mean it. I assumed that you weren't fastened, and I was simply trying to remind you to be fastened into the carriage at all times.
I will remember this.
I'm so sorry, sir. I just. Well, everything's fine now.
Go left here. Dottie, you were going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way, but don't you have to go down to get to it? And then you turn here.
Very well.
I'm trying to follow the roads, you know, not get in trouble or anything. hate to have the grey name besmirched by a simple carriage violation. Ooh,
Off to the left there.
right here. Oh, this is charming.
Charming.
Yes, it's charming. Better
Perhaps
than mine.
you want to live here.
What do you mean? Would it be so terrible?
You wouldn't have any more free meals. I would definitely cut off your savings.
If I were to move away from you, you would try everything to destroy me.
Absolutely.
What if my servitude was over?
Well, then your servitude is over, but it's not.
And how many more years do I have on that?
How does this work, guys? Do I just... Oh, you know. Many more. Many, many more.
Yes, my entire life.
We must go to Emerald Ranch now.
Emerald. Wait, this is a multiple. Sir.
Wait, let me get up front. Do not move yet.
Yes, sir.
See, Dottie, the difference between you and the rest of the workers at Caliga Hall is they get paid $3 a week, and they must afford their own food and whatnot. You are not like that. You are... Well, you are Dottie.
I don't get my own money, sir.
Yes, you do. It is in a savings account.
Yes, but I've no access to it.
You will when your servitude is over.
So, in many, many years, I will get money.
Of course,
All
you're being
things I've
paid.
done? Oh! Did we just get shot at?
I do not think so.
Oh, I hope not. I don't think I could clean a bullet from your side or hand or whatever.
This is so embarrassing.
Sir, it's quite alright. You have a big hat on. No one could possibly know it's you. And if anyone asked, I could just say that you're a relative from a neighboring town. Come to visit me as I do duties with the Grey family.
Yes, we will go with that.
Yes. What does I'm Dottie mean to you, sir?
It means you're not like all the other workers. You've been with me since I was 14.
Yes, and I... How old are you again? 24?
Yes.
And you were 14 and I was 16.
Ah, yes, you were 16. And I was much taller than you.
Yes, of course, you blossomed early or something. Or at least that's what we told Marianne now, isn't it?
Marianne is a wench. I broke her heart, she didn't break mine.
Of course, yes. I would never say anything of the sort the other way around. Remind me again what happened between you two.
We're approaching the drop-off area.
Oh, right, of course.
It's going to be to the left. It's going to be the house out there to the left, not Emerald Ranch.
Like in Emerald?
No, there is a wheat field out there.
Oh, right. Now there are many animals and I can't see, so...
Perhaps I'll buy this place to one up my sister.
Would you take care of it?
I would have people take care of it, yes.
Yes, of course. So, I regret to inform you, it's very foggy. I can't see a thing.
Pass me the reins, I'll do it myself.
Yes, sir.
How do I... Did you pass them to me?
I did definitely. See, there they are.
Okay, I can do this. I've done this before, definitely.
Yes, yes, I've seen you ride a horse many times.
I just...
Just
I just... smacked the
like
horse.
that, like this.
I see.
There you are.
God, this is so slow.
One more. Don't go too much, though.
I can't control it.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back, pull back.
I can't stop them.
No, pull back. No, sir.
Dottie, you're trying to ruin me. Are you working for the rest of my family?
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh my god, we're gonna crash, sir. Please pull back, please. We're going to crash, and then you're gonna lose all this money, so please. Please pull back.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, okay. Alright. See, you did it. See, you did that, and it was just you all by yourself. Now, how did that feel? Knowing that it was just you all by yourself.
It was exhilarating.
Yes, freedom can be exhilarating to those who have it. Of course, now, as I give you the reins, the fog clears.
I think I have a knack for this now. Wait, let's get them back on the road.
Yes,
Oh,
back
just
on the road.
over this way.
Sir, you almost
We're
killed that
here.
mule.
Go ahead and get us there.
Oh god, we've still one horse. Right, now
We didn't need that one anyways.
Do we go to the home?
Yes.
Right. Beautiful home.
Here will do.
Let me pull you up a bit further. There you are.
Like a glove.
Yes, sir, that was magnificent. There are no bounds to your brilliance and excellence
Oh, the wagon's fucked, man.
and jackassery.
Our last stop is Blackwater. Please stick to the roads.
Blackwater.
The condition of the wagon isn't looking too great.
Sir, can you handle that?
We're already in it.
That's very
I'm
far
up
west.
past my bedtime already, but
Yes, you are.
we have a job and it will be completed. We will see it through.
Yes, I believe we'll do a good job. You will do a good job.
I can't possibly do this for the rest of my life.
Well, it's not that bad. We've had a nice time, haven't we?
I've almost died. You've thrown me off the wagon once. That we're missing a horse. Look at the condition of
Yes.
the wagon. You should have told me better how to drive these
wasn't
beasts.
aware.
These aren't Caliga Gray.
No,
Maybe
they're
they
not.
maybe they do come from Braithwaite.
So I think it's been rather well for your first outing. You haven't been shot or stabbed, and you've not offended anyone major, anyways.
I'm going to use my... I'm going to write a letter. I
Oh.
cannot do this my entire life.
Right. The notebook should be there if you'd like to use it.
We need to stop by the Braithwaite Manor for you to drop off this receipt.
But,
We're going to Blackwater first.
yes, sir.
I haven't left Lemoyne since I was 16, and that was to go overseas to Paris.
I remember that time. It's quite nice getting that time away.
It was. It was very entertaining when you got sick from the escargot.
I did not realize that you had put it there for me to eat. I think you'll be doing a fine job, no matter what field you go into. If this is your life, I think you can make a good one out of it, don't you?
It definitely won't be a wheat field, I'll tell you that.
What do you have against wheat? Don't you like bread?
I do love bread. However, we don't grow wheat at Caliga.
No. But that's what we have those new people for, yes? They will pick the mighty tobacco plant and sell it on behalf of you. And should they fail in their task, what would you have done to them? Would you sue them? Would you send a guard
God,
after
no,
them?
that would take too much time. They would just be expelled from the property.
Expelled? They'd be stealing from the Greys and you'd have them expelled.
Oh no, of course that would be after they hand over anything they've taken from the property.
Of course.
West Elizabeth. We've traveled 2 states.
And see, you're perfectly fine. Going out west isn't that bad.
I need a bath.
Perhaps there's a bath in Blackwater.
This is the closest I've been to my sister in years.
Do you miss her?
course I do. She's family.
But do you miss her?
She reminds me of Mother in some ways.
So I imagine when you meet her, you'll just fall completely head over heels for her as you did your mother.
Let's just get to Blackwater.
Of course.
Man, I wonder what the condition of the wagon is. We really fucked it up. The general store is where we're going to be dropping off these goods.
Right. I'll get you as close as I can without, so you're not, put out of position or whatever.
It is a lovely town here.
Yes, it's rather civilized, don't you think?
I hope one day we can make roads look like this.
Paved roads and all. Here we are.
Can you bring it back towards the parlor house a bit?
Please.
Here will do.
I'm in the middle of the road.
The charge of the build of the Braithwaite to 2 carriages.
Here we are.
Guys, this is my first time actually doing one of these jobs.
Now where to, sir?
The tailors, please.
Oh, tails, of course.
I need to get out of these rags.
Yes, we wouldn't want anyone to see you.
What is the condition of it looking like? Okay, we need some better music in the background.
Are you ready, sir?
Yes, I feel much better. Let's
Of course.
dispose of this carriage. Riding
Yes.
around like one horse is embarrassing.
Of course. Right. Shall you see if your stable has this horse? Has your horse?
Yes, they should have brought Winston out this way. Dottie,
mean, if
take
they-
this.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, to hold on to?
That's right.
Of course. I'll be sure to not spend it on outfits.
I'm lagging. One second. I need to restart. My game's lagging. Alright.
Are you feeling well, sir?
Yes, well, if you want the truth, no. I feel much
Of course
better
I-
in these clothes. We need to
Yes.
stop by the saloon and get a meal.
Of course, sir.
Please collect Winston and bring
Oh.
him to the saloon. I'll meet you over there.
Yes, sir.
The fucking bell.
Honey glaze. To give the saloon until then. Yeah, sir, can we get you anything here in Blackwater?
Hello, yes. We've traveled a great distance
Roadside
from
chicken.
Lemoyne. I would like 2 of your
Lemoyne.
finest stews, please.
Check that out.
Finest stews, you can get to it. You know what? Is this for you and your friend?
It's for me and
It's
my
coming in now?
butler. Yes.
Hello.
Ah, fantastic. I
Hi.
can get you 2 of the fastest stews and the worst.
That was
And if you-
actually really
If you're
quick.
unaware, it is happy hour and happy hour is free.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Dottie?
Yes, I do. Wonderful. Please don't take any offense to this, but I can't reach
I will personally deliver it to you
it. Thank you.
if necessary.
Where have your manners gone? You're
Well,
walking behind the bar.
I needed the stew.
I
Thank
understand some folks the quality of the bowl itself is just not up to par, but
I haven't seen that one before.
as a
Yeah, that's a cream outfit.
Thank
inspiring
you.
customers
Right
yourself,
now.
I can get a quality serving.
Blackwater seems to be a civil town. Please
Alright.
don't embarrass me in
Yes,
front of
I'm not
It was lovely
embarrassing
meeting
you.
Evie, right?
Correct.
I wouldn't
Pleasure
embarrass you.
meeting
Go
Uh,
sit
Yeah,
down or
it's a pleasure.
something.
Yeah. I wish you the best of luck in the crossing with your business. I look forward to seeing it grow.
Why, thank you. Y'all have a nice day.
You as well.
too. Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, what are we doing?
Do y'all have a bath around here?
Yes, just the behind the bar, just on my left here.
Do you charge
You can help
for it?
yourself. No, not at all. Frankly, we encourage one to bathe regularly.
This
It's
town
quite
might
a
be
nice thing.
better than Rhodes. It's not hard to beat, though, of course.
Of course.
I appreciate it, thank you.
That's also my right.
Oh.
I mean, yes. It gets drawn fresh every 6 hours. But yeah.
Can you read in here?
Why ever not?
I guess not.
Businessman. I'm a representative.
And barman, I don't think your Mr. Gray here got your name.
My name's Peter Rockwell, Greatest Treasure Hunter.
Pleasure to meet you both. I'm Dottie, or sometimes referred to as the butler. It's quite easier. You know how people refer to deputies as, hey, you, deputy. It's of no insult to me.
Well, that's quite interesting. Where do you
But-
two find yourselves from?
Mr. Gray could tell you all about it. He loves talking of his family.
Indeed.
Well, Mr. Gray, indulge me.
Dottie, before I
Yes.
indulge her, do you have some of our fine tobacco?
Yes, of course I do. Let me. You do that, and I'll hand that.
Okay. Well, we are from Caliga Hall. It's near Rhodes. I don't know if you've been out Lemoyne way.
Not particularly. Farthest east I've been is Van Horn, but not much of a other trek outside of that.
Been a long time since I've witnessed any Caliga Hall cigarettes.
For you. Well, if you'd like one, I have another. But I would not be.
Do you have enough
going
in bulk? I'll be willing
A
to actually buy some
cigar.
right now.
I do have. I have 10.
Well, isn't this a treat?
I'm more of cigarettes specifically.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've not any cigarettes.
We will, however, be
Wonderful.
getting the production up at a rapid rate. The gray tobacco will be spread far and wide throughout the crossing.
Well, how much is rapid?
We should
Why are you
have.
looking at-
Like 160 cigarettes? per
Well,
week?
how much are you
at
looking
least?
to buy?
160 per week.
160 a week. Can we? do
Seems this
that
man's a
when I say
fine
we? I mean,
tobacco enthusiast.
Well, not just me and you. It's that other guy and his friend. Remember?
Leonidas, yes, of
Yes.
course. Yes,
I-
160 will be just fine.
And what are your rates per? 'Cause I'll be happy to pay at least 200.
I think 200 would be excellent for cigarettes. It isn't cigars, so not as much tobacco in them, but the quality of the tobacco is the greatest you'll find anywhere throughout the crossing. Isn't that right, Dottie?
Yes. I'm not 100% sure what was just said, but yes, I full-heartedly agree with Mr. Gray.
Can I have a cigar?
What do you have? Do you want a cigar? Or am I giving him a cigar?
Can you give me a cigar?
Yes, I can give you a cigar.
It'd be about $1.25 per cigarette. Was that the price?
And you're buying in bulk, so that sounds like a fair deal to me.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Can I have all those?
Well, might I
actually
say
doing
it is
a-
quite fine tobacco.
We're doing a good day promotion today with the Kerrigan's Range just west here. We'll be taking a bunch of our produce that we bring from that range just at the south side of Strawberry there, where the bridge meets Fort Rig Station. So if you have any goods you wish to bring, I'd recommend it.
I will keep that in mind. Perhaps we can get in business together and we can have tobacco brought out this way regularly.
I'd
is-
highly encourage it.
It is quite the
Those who
journey
want to do
from.
business are looking to get some decent money from it too.
Hi,
As you
Nopes.
can already tell.
It is quite the journey from Lemoyne out this way, so we will have to pay the drivers well, but alas, we can get it done. There's nothing a Gray can't do. Isn't that right? Dottie.
What was just said? Yes, I full-heartedly agree with anything that Mr. Gray says.
Stouty, you're a wonderful listener. I'd just like to let you know.
She is the sweetest.
What would you have me do, sir?
No, this time it was simply a compliment.
Oh, I've never had one of those.
Go get Winston ready.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's your horse's name.
That is correct, yes.
I love horses with people names. Well, Mr. Gray, I imagine you and your family are quite well endowed.
Something like that, yes. Do you... You said you... Well, you brought up horses. Do you know of any farriers around?
I don't know any farriers particularly. My expertise is gold mining. I'm a representative for the Southern California Gold Mining Company. I sell shares in it, mostly.
I see. Are you... Do you have knowledge about gems, or is it merely gold?
Gems, gold, most metals, I'd say. I don't particularly work in the mines or in the cutting. But,
Well endowed,
I can
chat.
tell you the value of one, most likely, as a purveyor's, let's say, estimate.
I will keep that in mind. I have some family gems that have been passed down that I'm looking to get appraised and to see the price on them.
I can
Well,
recommend an appraisal. Or appraiser.
And who would that be?
There's a geologist. She has a flyer in Strawberry. You can be able to contact her. Just on the far end of the telegram station. South side.
I will keep that in mind. We also do have gold, so I will try to get the gold brought to you so you can take a look at it.
of course.
Where's
If you're ever interested in investments either, well,
Dottie?
for me.
Yes, sir. Yes. I apologize. I just wanted to inform you that it is raining.
I see. Could you be a sweetheart and get both of their telegram numbers, please?
Of course, I would be happy to, sir. Don't worry about it. Whoever wants to go first, just please let me know.
Sure. I'm Evie
Alright.
Flynn, and my telegram number is EJ889.
Just give me time to eat.
All right. And the other?
Mine, if you forget, it's in the paper right now, but it'll be under Peter Rockwell, British Treasure Hunter for PI, Private Investigator 343.
Right. So that was EG889 and
EJ.
PI All right.
As in Jane.
All right. So EJ889 and PI343. Yes?
Correct.
All right.
If you find yourself inquisitive, there is a riddle on the paper for $1,000 bold action.
Oh, well, I would certainly look into it, though. Am I allowed to keep guns? Would it have to go to the estate? I'm not really sure how possessions work. Because I've none. I have none.
You can keep
It's
a
a,
gun,
uh,
of
it's a
course.
free
How are you going to
prize.
protect me?
Yes, I could have a gun to protect the person I work for. So, yes, I would be most interested in this.
No, she does not own the clothes. I paid for them.
No.
It won't cost you a penny to attempt. All you need is a
Yes.
newspaper.
But that would cost a penny.
Well, I'm sure you would already have one as a good butler would be able to give any information they
Yes,
want to
I
their master.
definitely have a newspaper. Thank you, sir. I have to go outside for a second.
She does that quite often.
I see.
I think we can get into some great business together, Mr. Rockwell. I'm not a Braithwaite. I have many business ventures.
I've done some dealings with Greys before, especially with the cigarettes.
Right. Just, very nice day for a walk. I apologize.
Suppose you like the rain. Then.
Yes, it's very enjoyable. I love being soaked in these very uncomfortable stockings and shoes. It's my favorite part of the day.
Interesting.
Of course. Don't let me interrupt, though. You were talking business.
We're just agreeing that any kind of mutual beneficial business opportunities that come forward, we could definitely be able to excel with those.
Of course. And Mr. Gray, did you hear what Evie here does?
I did, yes. She works for the California gold mines, is that right?
Yeah.
Southern California Gold Mining Company. I sell stock in the company.
Investment. Do you hear that, Naughty? And this time it won't be gambling, so you can
yeah, but you don't have any money to invest, so you've no money.
It's only $10 a share.
I don't think you even have $10, sir.
What was that, Naughty?
I was just, trying to do the math on the exceeding wealth you have, of course.
How much are the shares?
Exceptional.
Last shares that were being sold around here were $150 per.
Ours are only 10 per.
How many stocks do you have available?
I have about 1,000 in my current portfolio that I am granted from the company.
See, that's what I was expecting from the other fellas. I was going to be happy to buy them out, but I assume what percentage of available stocks do you have over the overall company?
That's an idiot.
Of the overall company, it's about 25%. The rest goes to the president and the other heads of the company itself. It is a fairly new company, though, so things
Understood.
are changing.
10,000, pretty much for 25%.
Basically, I would say.
I'll buy 3 shares.
Be more than happy to write that up for you, Mr. Gray. Need to write a certificate, of course, of sale and all that. Give me just a moment.
Please
What
take
is,
your time.
What do these shares entail exactly?
Well, you are entitled to the rights of a shareholder within the company, which is a say, and depending on the percentage that you hold, 25% would grant you proceedings with some of the higher boards of yeah, it's an up and coming company. They don't I'd have to give you a full listing on the
Right.
on
Just
that
out of my own
tab.
curiosity, whether I even want to invest or not, I'd be willing to just give you 1,000 for it. But how far does the business
That's
deal with
true,
gems
Nemo.
and gemstones?
Gems and gemstones, mildly.
I want to,
but,
if I am going to be a deputy
in
on him, I
gold,
want to,
quite a lot actually.
like I said on Jesse,
we've,
man, you got to go out there and
just struck
pursue
it
your
in,
own RP.
Southern California.
So I think we're going to have a lot of
bit
businesses
south
set
of,
up.
city of Los Angeles.
Do you not fancy like bonding both departments?
See you around,
Be
Nopes.
jewelers, gold and jewels together.
That is something
Thinking about
that
any
could
kind
be
of
proposed.
training up in jewelers.
We
Look at me like
we
that.
don't have that many jewelers, I would say, or an expertise in that division. But I would say that would be a good suggestion for the president.
Right.
Right away.
Wonderful. Dottie,
Well,
I
it
gave
depends.
you,
Yeah.
I gave you some money earlier, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did.
I'm feeling quite
Mm.
giving today.
Hmm.
How about you go get yourself a new set of clothes?
Oh, that's not what I expected you to say.
Feel free to pick.
Yes, I will be sure to get those heals that you required. I will be back.
Does she even own a parasol to shade you?
She does indeed. She
Mr. Gray,
holds
were
it
you still interested in those 3 stocks?
absolutely.
What is your full legal name?
Calvin Gray. Do you require a middle name?
No, we don't require a middle name.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream, man. I've been having fun the first day on this character.
Yeah, I
I
can.
think I could
I'll
see
buy
a lot
100.
of...
I know my companion here, the manager, he'll be willing to easily invest so.
100? He's one-upping me.
Well, I'll write you up for a bill of sale then.
I'm gonna go send a telegram.
What is this song, man? This is
Howdy, howdy.
not fit
Can
the
I get you
mood.
anything? No, we don't.
All right. Can I also get a soup, please?
Of course you can. We have the fastest stew in the West.
Oh, dang.
That is quite impressive.
If you're unaware, it is happy hour, and happy hour is free. So feel free to help yourself.
Oh. Are you sure?
Absolutely.
All right, Mr. Gray.
Let me put this cigar out.
Of course.
Thank you.
Just $30.
Tips.
That is
definitely
your
appreciate it. Thank you.
certificate. And
Excellent.
thank you for doing business with us.
Of course.
Right, let me write you up your bill of sale.
I hope you don't mind, but I'll have my legal team look over it as well.
Why, of course.
All right. Thank you again.
Thank you, man.
Still nothing from Ailish?
What's your full legal name, Mr. Behind the bar?
Peter Rockwell,
All right. Let's go. Let's go see.
greatest treasure hunter.
I will put that in there for you. And how many shares did you say you were interested in buying?
100 specifically. At $10 per, correct?
Correct.
Mr. Rockwell, do you have champagne here?
I don't believe we do. We do have sarsaparilla.
Howdy. How's everybody doing in here?
It's
Quite
well.
well.
Woods gang just came through. I'm gonna go send a quick telegram if you wanna maybe give her a stew or something.
Stew? Yeah, I can provide a stew.
I'll be back in
Thank
a moment.
you. Thanks.
How much is the champagne?
Again, it's happy hour. Just wasn't too familiar if we even had a bottle. Turns out we did. It just had been unopened for a while. Our
Excellent.
first order. Normally it's wine and whiskey.
I wonder how long Revan's gonna take changing.
Well, alright, Mr. Rockwell.
I'll
I
go
have
get your
this certificate for
fee.
you.
I'll be but just a moment.
Of course.
Your friend said that the, what was it, Woods gang rode through?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a bit shaken up, that's all.
No worries at all. I'm assuming
were,
they're a bunch of miscreants and ragtags.
Yeah, that guy was kind of an asshole. Yeah, he saw Daniel looking at them with binoculars, and that started the whole thing. Nowadays, I can't quite tell if it's a gang or if it's the law, because quite a few folks are dressed in black or black and red. So I honestly thought it was the law, but it was certainly not that. Thankfully, they didn't take too much, but they did
They
say,
robbed you.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you for doing business, Mr. Rockwell.
Thank you.
Next time I see you, I'll make sure to keep you up to date on your stocks.
Sure thing.
What did they happen
Not
to take
too,
from
Not too much of a needy man, but as long as you could just kind of put the good word about maybe encouragement or some gems, I'd be happy.
Of course.
Or if you hear any folks willing to buy or sell, just send them my way.
Of course. Anytime. Well, I hope y'all folk have a very lovely evening. I'm gonna get out of here before. Well, I'm gonna go put this money in the bank first.
A smart choice. You have a good one.
You as well.
Ta-ta?
Oh, it was thankfully just a couple of dollars and any ammo. Nothing too valuable.
You got robbed?
Yes.
Or just then?
Sorry.
Just then, did you?
Daniel and I. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
We were chatting on the dock, and Daniel took out binoculars to look at them, and then they all turned around and looked back, and that's when I knew that they probably weren't the law. They were quite rude, but as is expected.
Probably the worst people they could rob. Well, there's an ironic twist when you keep robbing the same person, your charges stack. Um,
Howdy.
Howdy,
Hey,
ma'am,
Jimmy.
can we get you anything?
Can I get a beer, please? Your weaker ones.
Just Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just the beer today? Nothing else in
Yes.
Honest, I'm a
particular?
bit
No, just a
more
beer.
worried about you because this is what the second time
That's-
this happened today.
Oh, quite alright. We'll be heading out soon, but
That's
I can
how it
definitely
goes sometimes.
serve you up with a beer.
Thank you.
Before we head off, Dan, we'll send a tip out. Just let the law know that what we're doing.
I
Where-
added it 2 by tip.
Okay. Let's go put this money in our bank before we get robbed.
Sure.
Muted. Ay ay ay. Let's see what's taking Revin so long. Dottie,
Yes, sir.
how is it going in there?
I'm almost done, sir. I think you'll be quite pleased with it.
Thank goodness you had me waiting so long I almost turned into Beaky. Old Uncle Beaky.
What happened?
It's just been hours.
I'm sorry. I assumed you'd found pleasant company.
I give you... Is this you striking out against me?
Sir, no.
Against
of
my
course not.
kindness?
No, I would never. No, I want to look my best as your personal butler. I must look my best at all times.
Okay, I will wait for you outside.
Yes, I am almost done, I assure you.
You have 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
before I depart town.
What?
Loving the character. Yo, appreciate you, Nemo. It's gonna be a little bit slow on the first day. We need to build up connections and shit. I really like his hat, man. All my characters need unique hats. So I found this one, and I was like, that's it. Perfect. Ay, ay, ay.
Hello, sir.
Jesus, you startled me. You burst through that door like a barbarian.
I didn't want you to be upset with me, sir. Oh, hold on. The outfit, to tuck in. There we are. Gosh. Sorry, that was almost a disaster.
You look fantastic.
Thank you, sir. You know what I realized, sir?
What did you realize?
I realized I had another outfit. Would you like to see it?
Please.
Right, give me one moment. This is the one that matches your current outfit. I believe you got it for me so that way you could easily symbolize that I was your butler and no one else in the house is.
Fantastic. You know that new outfit that you just purchased?
Yes.
Save it for another day. I like this one much more. Please go fetch Winston.
Yes, sir. Is that Winston?
That is Winston.
You brought him here. Kind of nice. Hello.
How are you?
I'm quite alright, and you?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Here you are, sir.
Excellent. It's
Would you
time to
like me
return
to-
home.
Yes, sir. Hello. Oh, apologies.
I would consider that a
Sorry.
successful trip for the day.
Yes, I think it was much successful. You worked a bit, you've got money in your pockets.
Don't mention the work.
You've money in your pockets. You know what you should do to truly end the day?
What is it?
Bet it all.
Bet it all, you say.
Yes, on the Grand Carrigan, whatever.
You know, I think that is an excellent idea.
Yes. Will you be betting on red or black?
You don't have many of those.
Oh, don't I now? Well, I think this is a fantastic idea. What should you be betting on?
Of course I'll be betting on red. We're wearing red.
Of course.
It is the color of the day. I'm not feeling green anymore. I've made money.
Mm. And what does red symbolize for you?
Love.
For oneself?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Don't forget we need to stop by the Braithwaite Manor before we return home.
Mm. Yes, we will go. Well, would you like to go to Saint Denis and double your earnings today and then parade it around Braithwaite, or would you like to stop at Braithwaite first?
We must go to Braithwaite first. I have a receipt I need you to put on their doorstep.
Of course.
Let's see what other music we have downloaded. No. Beautiful. God, this nag needs lessons.
I'll get it to a ferry right away as soon as I'm able to find one competent enough for poor Winston here.
He is a purebred and he should be acting as such.
Yes, I think that's the general attitude around the Grey Manor recently.
When we get back home, I'm going to need you to redo my bandages around my hands once more.
Yes, has your wound, have they been bothering you?
Well, they haven't bothered me in years. I just want it covered up.
Yes, of course. You know, it's not that bad. Your hands, I mean. I've seen much worse. I've seen people with stumps for hands.
Let us just get to the Braithwaite Manor.
Of course.
Scalmore? Yeah, we'll add some scowls. And by the way, I'm not going to be going into the manor. I will be on the outskirts of their property. You'll be the one to deliver the message.
Very well. I suppose I could get off the horse at the beginning gates and walk all the way up to the door.
No, I'll let you take Winston.
Oh, you're so generous and kind.
Of course I am.
I suppose you're, well, never mind. It's quite alright. Are you excited for your upcoming birthday?
You know I was. But after I've received this letter, it has ruined my year.
I don't think it should ruin your year. I mean, you're going to prove that you're better than them.
The rest of the
yes?
family is so inconsiderate for doing this.
Of course. Have you asked? Do you plan on asking anyone who wrote it for you?
What do you mean by that? Can you repeat your question?
Well, you could see who's to blame. Who wants to push you out?
You know, whoever wrote it, they were very vague and they said it comes from the whole family.
Yes. My point exactly. You know, with some investigating, I'm sure you could. With time, of course. Find out who wrote it, who's trying to push you out, trying to take away your empire.
Perhaps that will be something I'll investigate. Perhaps I'll become a detective. I'm not gonna be just a mere deputy. Alright, here is close enough.
Yes, sir. And
I
you've
can
the
almost
receipt for me.
smell them from here.
Mm.
Look at their... They think they're great with their oak.
It's quite beautiful. Like,
They think they
it's
stand
exact.
firm like an oak. I think they're trying to set up some sort of symbolism with their trees, but the Braithwaites are as crooked as ever.
Oh,
They're a bunch of
yes.
birch. And I did mean that
Birch?
with the R, not with the T. However, there are some of them that deserve the T.
Of course. So I'm sure that there's no need for you to get any further. I go and place this on their door.
What was on the note? It was a receipt for the wagon we were using earlier, and a receipt for tobacco and a pipe. I'm excited, Greymore. I'm really excited to interact with more of the family. She sure is taking her sweet time over there. You did a great job with the character design. Y'all, thank you, Eli. I did use the same face model as Jesse. But I think I made him look different enough.
Right, so let's get you away from here. This is a rancid, wretched place.
Did you run into any disturbances while you were there?
No, and I didn't even see a guard.
And maybe they're not the only ones. Well, maybe I'm not the only one going through a rough time.
Though you are the only one that doesn't deserve it.
Of course.
How was the bath in Blackwater, by the way? Was it satisfactory?
Abysmal. There wasn't even lavender water. It was clean, however. I wouldn't have stepped foot in it if it wasn't.
Of course. I will draw you a bath right away and we'll square you away.
Home at last.
Here, I'll drop you off here and go put Winston up.
Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we were gonna write a contract for...
Right, sir. Is there anything more you'll be needing of me?
Are you ready for bed?
I wasn't sure what you, would require of me.
If you're tired, you can sleep is all I'm saying.
But-
I think I'll still be around.
No, I'd love to join you
Okay,
on any
then
and
come
all...
this way.
What are we up to, sir?
I acquire some peace, and I don't want to run into any of the other family while I'm trying to write down some business on my notebook. I gotta write that contract for
Of course.
Leonidas.
Are you taking me to my home, sir?
No, I am not. Where have you been staying recently?
I've been staying in the house next to the one you were sleeping on this morning.
Oh, of
There's a
course.
family of 20 in the one that has the hammock. And there's only 11 where I stay, including myself.
George, make sure you get those wheels spiffy.
Hello, George. Poker tonight?
His name was Leonidas, right?
Yes, Leonidas and some very long and complicated last name. Greek, though.
This is a legal, binding contract between Calvin Gray and Leo Nidus. We are going to have to get his last name if we want this document to be official. I'm sure you can send him a telegram asking for his information.
Yes, would you want me to do that now or later?
We can do that later.
Of course.
What should we be calling the tobacco company?
It's got to be something with grey in it. A little wink towards your heritage, you know?
Of course, of course. Gray tobacco. We'll work on it. Yo, hell yeah, Graymore. Gray tobacco. Will give full access to the Caliga Hall tobacco fields.
That's an idiot.
To Leonidas. To Leonidas. Strictly for business use. The tobacco collected will be Gray Leaf Tobacco. That's a pretty good name. The tobacco collected will be used in cigarellos, cigarettes, and cigars.
Oh, you could go with steel gray or misty gray, and then something. But you could add those in, so that way people might think that it's similar, but, you know, not the gray.
Vintage grays. That's a good one. We'll put that. Gray leaf tobacco, gray smoke tobacco.
Gray leaf.
That is right.
I love that.
What about vintage grays?
Vintage grays. I think gray leaf is charming.
We'll see what we go with. Any tobacco collected from the premises. Guys, how do you spell premises? Or we'll do property. From the property is will only be sold as insert company name products. %50 of all sales will go to...
Just out of curiosity, how often do you come up here?
I'm curious, what has you so curious, Butler? I get myself...
No, there is no particular reason why I'm curious as to how often you come here. I just want to know, just how often
Ozark,
you come
hell
here,
yeah.
if it's a spur of the moment thing, or if,
It's definitely a spur of the moment thing, although I'm
Yes.
usually in the big house over yonder.
Of course,
I do
yes.
like to spend time with the employees, the great employees of Caliga Hall. George down there, he takes care of the dogs around the property from time to time, and I like to go on walks with the
Right,
dogs.
of course. Yes, and that, yes, but around that time, I'm sure it's fine. Yes, everything's good and has checked out, and there has been no incident, so everything's all right. It's just curiosity, truly.
It is curious. I've stopped up here once before, and I saw a bedroll laid out. I don't know what that was for. Maybe someone got tired and decided to sleep up here.
I'm sure that there are, vagabonds and ruffians that probably come here occasionally, and we have to chase them out. So if you ever see, that's probably what it is,
However, if I do find any employees sleeping up here, they'll be lucky if I don't throw them off the second floor.
Sir, and why would you do that? What's the issue with sleeping up here? Just, for curiosity's sake.
Butler, look around. Is there
Yes.
any cots up here? Is there any beds?
Oh, no,
Are
but
you
there's
going
no
to be
beds in
rolling
our
around in
rooms
the hay
either.
like pigs?
Sometimes running around the hay is quite adventurous, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
I see why
Once again,
Marianne and you have
Do you think I
parted
look
ways.
like a Braithwaite?
Of course not, sir. I just, why Marianne don't you?
You distracted me. I must get back to work.
Yes, of course, sir. Go right ahead. I will stare out the window.
I wish you could put like small font in here for fine print. 50% of all sales will go to Calvin Gray of Caliga Hall. We can do this. Fine print. The following is written in fine print. Guys, what are some like more legal words we could put in here? 50% of all sales will go to Calvin Gray of Caliga Hall. What would be like a funnier gotcha? Here we go. Any injuries sustained on the property are not any injuries sustained on the property Here, let me get some music on. Could you imagine sleeping up here?
I don't know what would take over such people, such ideas, such. But I'm sure the view might be very lovely at a certain time.
We're not
The way the light
liable
glitters
legal
off the house,
aggression
the sights you can see.
towards the Greys.
The dirt you could get.
Toward the Greys. Once more, we are not accountable. No apostrophe? Okay, back to normal font. with my education. It is because all the hard work I have done today. I am tired.
Of course.
This must have done imperishable damage to my pores. I need you to stop by Saint Denis to grab my
Uh,
skincare
yes.
routine.
Of course. Is there anything else you'll be needing from Saint Denis?
Your lovely presence back here. I'm gonna need you to get my clothes ironed.
Yes, sir, of course.
As well as more clean bandages for my hands. We're running
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
low.
Of course, sir. If I leave now, I could be back before sunset.
Very
Unless
well.
you'd like to accompany me.
I will be here looking over the paperwork.
Yes, sir. I'll be...
You can take the meal.
Thank you for your generosity, sir. Would you like
Winston
me to
needs
see
rest.
if those people are guests or if they're just riding through?
I believe they rode through. Did you see how they're running along?
Yes, there was another one in a blue shirt.
They act as if this is the main road, as if it doesn't say private property owned by the Greys on the gate.
Oh, well, I shall scold them should I run into them. I will take the mule and then be
You
back
tell them they'll
shortly.
catch a fucking bullet if I see it again.
Yes, sir. But I must remind you to just stare out at the lovely view and not around anywhere in this building, just for your safety, of course.
Okay, very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, Revan is fantastic, man. I feel very comfortable RPing with her. I think we got good chemistry. Can you actually enter the buildings? No. I hope eventually they make an interior to the Caliga Hall. That would be sick, man. For like the big house to have an interior. You did a banger job making that character. It fits perfect. Yo, thank you, Ozark. I love the little this thing I made. It took me forever to make the cutout. I'll probably be adding a little more to it.
Well then. Well, that's that, I guess. Anyway.
I might make the like the moving across quicker. Okay, let's see if we can add anything more. Anything else to this? This is a legally binding contract between Calvin Gray and Leonidas. Last name. Grayleaf will give full access. Grayleaf Tobacco. What kind of contract would this be considered? Do we got any lawyers in the chat? It's amongst two parties, so... This agreement is the entire, final, complete, and fully integrated agreement between the parties with respect to the subject matter hereof and supersedes any prior agreements or communications between the parties, whether written, oral, or otherwise. Yeah, that's great. Dude, I don't think you're able to copy and paste shit in here. Let's see. Yeah, that you can't. Oop, supersedes any prior agreements or communications between the parties. Whether written, oral, or otherwise. Okay, did I make any mistakes while writing? Whether written, oral, or otherwise. Yeah, it does sound really official. We'll just do whether written or oral. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck me, man. with respect to the subject matter hereof. And supersedes any prior agreements or communications between the parties, whether written or oral. Okay, let's not make a fuck up again. More fine print. Appreciate you, Ozark. Coming in clutch. I think we're good, guys. With respect to the subject matter hereof. All this fucking legal business jargon. Did she put any more details around here? Here, we could power game her. A tucked away piece of bedroll showing. We'll have my lawyers take a look at the shares I purchased earlier. Oh. She spelt gray wrong. It's null and void. Cancel it. Didn't go through. It's null and void. You know what we should add here? Whether written or oral, any breach of this binding contract can result in the penalty of a lawsuit. and or the full extent of the law. Any breach of this
I've everything you need.
can result in the penalty of a lawsuit and or the full extent of the law.
I've put your clothing on your bed or in, appropriate areas. I will say that they said that this is a new skincare, but they highly recommended it. They also gave me your old one, so you can go ahead
Beautiful.
and you can see if it's fitting to you, sir. I've got 2 bandages for you and 2 for me, so that way we always have some on hand.
Wonderful. I've made some changes to the contract. Go ahead and take a look at it once
and
more.
I did send him a letter telling him to meet me at the house, and I would bring him to you.
Make sure you read the back.
Of course. Oh. What a clever little thing you've written here. This
There
is why
goes
you're the
more
most
vagabonds
capable.
going across our property.
Let me go see if it's perhaps them. I'm not sure if he checks. Oh, and I also brought you a tea. Let me give that to you. And you drink it while I go check.
Before you go, Dottie, there is one thing I spotted while I was up here.
You spotted something? I don't
Yes,
know what
right
you
over
could-
this way.
Oh.
I think our superstition is right. Someone has been sleeping
Mhm.
up here.
Yes, one person has been and only one person has been sleeping up here. The absolute vagrants. They have no right, and to disturb the workmen and so forth.
I will not stand for this.
Yes.
Insolence.
Why though? You know what? I think you should assign me to keep a watchful eye for any ragamuffins that may use this space, and I could report directly to you.
Yes, I think I will do that.
Yes, I think.
And
that
you
is
let them
the
know
best,
if you
yes.
see them.
Yes.
I will bring this hay. You see this contraption here that brings the hay up here?
Yes.
I will go ahead and just bring it over here.
Oh.
And I will hang them from it.
Oh! Are you sure? It's an awful. It's just what.
They
it's
have
just a scare tactic.
to come over here this way, Dottie.
Yeah.
This way. It is foggy, but we have quarters for our workers to sleep in.
But they're so crowded. It's not.
What was
Not
that?
any. They should be grateful for these crowded and beautiful quarters.
I would never hang anyone. I am a lawful citizen.
Of course. I assumed you meant
I'm
by
not like the
code.
other family members that think breaking the law is suitable for our family.
Yes.
They might as well drop the last name and go become Braithwaites.
And I'm sure that they, anyone who encourages such behavior would do better over there. For hiring.
Thank you for collecting my skincare routine. I needed it after
Yes.
such a hard days of work. My hands are tired from picking oranges.
Yes, I imagine that this change in your routine was much unpleasant for just you.
That is right. I mean, you were used to You are used to hard work.
Yes, yes, I am. Got tea and everything. So
How did the contract look?
it looks wonderful, sir.
Thank you. You did an amazing job today as well.
Thank you. I could go check, or would you like to come with me to the house?
We will head
see
over
if-
there together.
Yes, sir. No, we could probably just leave that there, so that way they don't know that we. Right.
Oh, she already had a bedroll over there.
Go on, you first.
Oh, you got Thomas helping you out, George. Oh, they got all of them working hard away. Look at that.
Yes, yeah.
Excellent.
Trying to repair a wagon for you to take, so we don't have that issue we have.
This guy is terrible. He's gonna be really vulnerable, though, I think, is how I'm gonna play him. We must find a farrier for Winston.
Yes, of course.
Working hard, Leroy. What is this?
It looks like a fox, sir. Are there no letters about?
I want to see if my dog is around. Well, the family dog.
Of course.
There's turtles here, man? What the fuck? Yet another thing that makes this property much better than the Braithwaite's establishment is we are not scared of animals. Only the bipedal kind.
Of course, yet there's so many of those here.
Ah, there he is. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so cute, man. Is this where you've been sleeping?
Yes, at times, yes. I do live here. Yep.
Yeah, I know, Nemo. You keep up the good work, and I'll consider having you move to the house that only has 3 families in it.
Oh, that would be very kind of you, sir. You know, some servant. Never mind. I'm sure it's well.
What were you gonna say? Some servants sleep in the big house.
Sometimes, for most trusted servants, there is a room, very small, very inconspicuous, and it functions usually as a closet as well. But they usually have a bedroll somewhere.
Yes, perhaps when Beaky finally kicks the bucket, I'll get his room and you can take over my old room.
That would be fantastic, sir. Of course, I wish no ill on Beaky. May he live a long life.
Perhaps you could sleep in the walk-in closet tonight.
Really?
Yes, but you must bathe first.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
And it'll only be a one-time thing.
Yes, sir, of course. Your generosity knows no bound.
It was a rough day for the both of us. Usually you are just attending the yard and your yard duties, but
Well, I appreciate the ever persistent search of knowledge that you seem to keep pushing on me for new tasks and so forth.
well, I'll be honest, I want you close. That way if I get thirsty at the night, I can just give you a simple to get me some water.
Right, of course. And I will. You'll see that having me close by is a benefit, not a detriment.
Let us head to town and see if you got any mail. I also have
Yes, sir.
some letters I need you to send.
Of course, sir.
Do you have my coat?
I do, right here, sir.
Yo, what's up, Livia?
Here, let me put this over just to be sure.
Ugh, look at us. Getting used to... Who is this?
I'm not sure. Hello?
Getting used to walking in the rain.
It's quite alright, sir. Hello.
Hello there.
Is that?
Go on.
Calvin. Long time.
Yes, Miss Blakewell, how have you been doing?
Been well enough. And yourself?
You want the honest answer? I've been livid today. Livid, I tell you.
Oh no.
Have you-
Spoiled brats come home to no money? Oh. Did I hit it a little too close to home, Calvin?
I'll act like I did not hear that, and I'll continue on with my day. What brings you
Go
out
on.
here?
Work as usual.
Speaking
I
of work,
do live and work here.
of course. Winston needs help getting broken in, and I don't know who to go to for it.
That would be me.
Excellent. You hear that, Dottie? Excellent.
Yeah, it's a most wonderful thing.
Winston is not acting like... Well, give me a second. Much better. Winston is not acting like he should be. He should be performing like a proper steed. Instead, he's dragging us around like a scrawny nag.
Right. You mind if I give him a turn then?
I do not mind at all, Miss Blakewell. Just because she talks to me that way doesn't mean you can, so don't get any wise ideas, you
Sir,
hear me?
I would never, sir. I would never. Surely she has no right.
The
I'm
Blakewells
surprised.
have been serving us for years, so I'll let that one slide.
But I've been serving you for years.
Yes, but you're more, indebted.
Yes, I suppose I am.
His gaits are just fine. When's the last time you went to riding lessons?
Riding lessons, it has been... What, since I was 16? That was years ago.
You ran away during those lessons, don't you remember?
I did
No.
run away because you did them for me, because you take me everywhere.
Right, that's right, yes. He was definitely there for those lessons.
Yeah. Steed's just fine.
Okay. I just don't want poor Winston to be acting and have mannerisms of a Braithwaite horse. Can you imagine a world?
We could not have that, no. Which is fine, because we don't. Braithwaite's ride a bunch of nags. We do not.
How have your... Well, how has your day been so far?
The usual. Avoided Uncle Beaky and did much worse. I threw things at August under his door.
August, and how has August been?
An absolute miscreant. No, he's been fine. He's been deputized. Your cousin is a lawman.
Better than a criminal.
I suppose, yes.
Little August is a deputy, you say?
That he is, and a good one from what I hear.
Little baby August.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when he was up to my knee, even though he's only a few years younger than me. Little baby August. You say he's been well.
He's apparently resting from a very severe incident, from what the workers tell me.
I see.
Some visitors have come to check on him and whatnot. It's in a bright state.
Her name's Astoria, right? Is that how you pronounce
If
it,
it were my way,
Grandma?
we'd be shackling him to the house and keeping him from duty longer than he seems fit.
Did you hear about the shootout that took place here earlier?
Earlier today,
Oh, Astoria, it was terrible. There was deputies here treating this place like it was a shooting range. Criminals running around. And the worst part is they left their nags here. I had to pay one of the workers to bring them back to town.
deplorable. Absolutely deplorable.
It was quite the story to be told.
I thought we had told them to keep it out of here.
Yes, apparently they don't respect the lay of the land. Speaking of which, do you know a man by the name of Hathaway?
Afraid I don't. Name
Well,
does not ring a bell at all.
He mentioned earlier that... Hold on 1 second. Dottie, can you please
Yes,
light my
yes.
cigar once again?
Yes, sir, right away. There you are.
Perfect. Anyways, Hathaway and his friend Andrew mentioned that they've been loitering and staying at the barn, I believe, back over there.
I'd be willing to chase them off the property unless you don't mind them staying. I prefer not to have loiterers. They're going to bring us trouble.
The way I see it, if they're not working, they shouldn't be staying, but we
I agree.
came to some sort of agreement for potential work. They said they were lumberjacks. Isn't that what they said?
Yes, but they seemed rather shifty lumberjacks.
You won't find no lumber work out in these parts. Sounds like they spun you a wonderful tale.
Well, I was thinking perhaps we could have them pull weeds or something of this sort.
Yeah.
Or perhaps pay rent. They can't live here for free.
I think that's a mighty fine idea. I'll be sure to encourage them to work while they're here and otherwise remain off the property, unless they plan on making their keep.
Astoria, can you read over something for me?
Sure.
It should be on the second page. It's a contract that I've written up. Ah, the slaughterhouse, true.
I think this is written wonderfully.
Did you see the back of it as well?
Oh.
we should add a date to the contract.
Beautiful.
How has your mother been?
Good. Busy. She likes to keep it that way. As you know, baked goods and whatnot ready for the children.
Yes, I do miss her.
You miss her because she spoils you rotten, Calvin.
That is absurd. We all know my sister was the more spoiled one growing up, even though she was married off. Isn't that right, Dottie?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
You know what I think? I think she's out there at McFarland's ranch not working. I think she just has people working for her. I had to pick oranges today. Can you believe that?
Oh. Calvin had to do physical labor?
Well, it was mostly
Finally.
Dottie picking them, but yes,
Of course.
I did pick an orange. Maybe
A
two.
travesty.
And on top of that, we had to go sell them.
But the carriage didn't crash. This was a good thing.
Yes, I even drove a carriage for the first time, and I did exceptionally well. I think you would be proud of me.
To see your talents growing. Yes, that does make me proud. And yet might make me hopeful that one day you'll be of use.
Of use? I've helped keep this property in check for years now.
Yes, but how much work have you done preserving the fields and tending to the horses, training the guards, not tormenting the guards?
They need to know what needs to be done. I have a perfectly good finger to wag, and I will wag it.
Oh yes, I know. I watched. You do very well at the finger wagging. You're almost as good as Uncle Bakey.
Speaking of Uncle, how is he the one that has been carving?
Carving?
Making carving? Yeah, I'll show you right this way. Butler, you could
Carving's-
put the umbrella away now.
Yes, sir.
I could only assume it would be him doing this. I mean, he doesn't leave the house much. At least, not that I see.
I know Abraham was kept to his room quite a bit with illness. Beaky has been a bit of a busy bee. Concerningly so, but Cassidy's been very busy.
And it sounds like little baby August has as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
That might be the work of one of our visitors.
A welcome visitor?
Yes. August. They are in their downtime, loiter about the property.
I see.
I believe it's two women. I'm not familiar with them, but one seems rather keen on August.
Of course. I hope he doesn't make a mistake like I made with Marianne. Was that a laugh, Dottie?
No, sir, of course not. I was just reminiscing on the times where you broke her heart. Definitely, absolutely. Not the other way around.
Of course. Astoria, by the way, here is this absurd letter I received today. the gall of the rest of the family to do this to me.
It's terrible. I did not hear of this. Huh.
Yes, it is almost as worse as the day when well, my hands were burnt. Almost. I do still have the family jewels, however. If I get down on my luck, too bad. They will be pawned off.
You sell your mother's jewels off.
Oh, that's only if it could be, last resort, of course not. I still have her gun, after all. Speaking of which, would you like to see it? I finally brought it off the wall. It isn't decor anymore.
Sure. Oh. Oh dear. Please, please don't get robbed of this. You'll be the laughing stock of the entire state.
And what is that supposed to mean?
My Little Pumpkin.
I did not name the gun. It was Mother's gift.
Oh, Christ.
I think your mother would like the name.
Yes, Mother would think that it is fitting. Because you two, or for her, you were her little pumpkin as well. So that makes sense.
I do want to
So then,
I do want to say that me and Dottie over there were quite busy today. We left a gift at the Braithwaite Manor. Of course, I didn't step any foot on their premises because I wouldn't degrade myself. I had Dottie go on their property. But we left them a gift, and they might
it can't
leave
be any better than the gift that August and I left them when we were kids. So go on, tell me, what was it?
Well, we rented a wagon in their name and put the receipt, the proof of purchase, on their doorstep.
Don't forget the cigar.
Yes, and cigars.
Beautiful. You know what August and I left them when we was kids, right?
I don't think I recall.
We took a bucket out to the swamps and collected as much frog spawn as we could. Filled it to the brim and then dumped it at their docks. Had to be 1,000,000 frogs once the season came around. You could hear them all the way from here croaking.
That is quite diabolical, and I approve.
I was thinking about doing it again just for fun.
I think you definitely should.
When August recovers, I'll make him help me. He gets to carry the buckets. Maybe we'll do 2 or 3 buckets this time, since we're older and we can carry more.
Oh, he's not gonna injure his little arms, is he?
No, that would be you. No, August is big and strong now.
Is it because he has a badge now? I could do that too if I wanted. I'll be a detective, as a matter of fact.
Sure. I could see that. You'd never make it through the training then.
You want to bet? I am a
Yes,
gambling
I
man
do,
after
actually.
all.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure I have more money than you right now.
Absurd. Blasphemy, even. But I think we should not bet anything like money. We should bet something else. Dottie, what should we bet?
Like what?
One of your jewels? I'm not sure.
Did you say duel?
Jewels.
Jewel. I'm coughing. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, I thought you were looking at me as if I'm a barbarian from out west.
Of course not. No. I've been coughing ever since I got back from San
I am not a
Diego, that's why I'm so
gunslinger.
quiet.
I'm not going to be
sorry.
walking around going, howdy, fella. That is not me. I would never do
Yes,
that.
sir. Of course, sir.
A family jewel.
A singular one. All of them. I'm sorry, I'm dying.
How about this?
Alright.
You think you could
Let's put a
match the
timestamp
price?
on it.
A timestamp for me getting the badge.
Mm-hmm.
The end of the week. Sunday.
Alright. Sunday. No. Sunday, you're a detective with a badge. You have to get the badge and become a detective because that's what she said.
A detective by Sunday.
Yeah, I was going to say, you realize it is Wednesday. Thursday, actually.
Shh.
How about the badge by Friday?
This
Okay.
Friday? Tomorrow?
Is
Yeah,
that
come to it
agreeable?
with you on your chest. Yes, it's very agreeable. I want to see that tin badge on your chest.
Very well. Dottie, get a appointment set up with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Yes, sir, right away. I could run to the telegram and Rhodes.
We'll head there together. I have some business I need to handle.
I can't wait to see you as a cadet.
Of course.
A cadet.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see. You know, before Mother passed, she sent me to a private school, and I'm well studied in law. So I think...
There's a difference between being well studied in law and being able to perform the duties of a lawman.
Yes, perhaps.
There's a lot of physical labor in it. A lot of experienced horse riding. Shooting.
Well, once Winston is up to par, there should be no issues.
The horse is no problem.
As to the shooting, my mother's gun, well, her gift should shoot straight, and the physical labor, well, I handled that very well today.
Excuse you, Lucas.
I thought that was Martin. Do we have a guard named Martin?
Yeah, I think he's out in the left field today. You know, because I pay attention to their rotation.
Right, of course.
They get bored of just staying in the same place all day.
What kind of gem is that on your necklace?
It's a sapphire from Cassidy. Gave it to me when I was a child.
Are you sure you
Believe
want
on
to
the
be
same day he
departing
was
with
teaching
some?
me how to have very little doubts of my parting with this necklace.
I'm gonna be the greatest deputy / detective this family has ever seen.
We'll see.
Little baby August will be looking up to me like he did when he was at my knee, when he was just wee big. Just yay big. How old is August? Graymore?
That'll be interesting. I wonder what he would say about it. But you have to get a badge first. That's the first step.
We need to stop by the library in Saint Denis. I need to get a book on the laws of Saints Crossing,
Yes, sir.
as well as a pamphlet for the SCSD. I need to read up on all of their rules and regulations.
Yes, sir. Would you like to go to Rhodes or Saint Denis first?
Well, we need to go to Saint Denis for the book, but we'll go to Rhodes first. It's closer. And I won't stop there, Miss Blakewell. I have aspirations of becoming the mayor of
Does that
Rhodes.
so? A mayor of Rhodes, then why are you focusing on deputy if you have much larger aspirations?
Well, I'm a man of many talents. Why can't I be both?
You are only... You're still very young. Suppose if you were to get two of those positions, that could be throughout the time, if you were to get them.
Cass is like 30 now.
Which of course you will.
I think August just turned 20. Okay, perfect. So he's
Of
only
course.
he's only 4 years older than I'm talking.
course,
Like
yes.
he was at my knee.
Definitely, there's 100% no doubt from anyone here.
Of course. I'm also
Yes.
need to.
Yes?
I'm gonna need to take some shooting lessons.
And writing lessons, since I took lessons for you when you
I
were
don't need
younger.
any writing lessons. I'll be perfectly
No,
capable of writing
sir,
Winston.
I was on the carriage earlier.
There's a
and
difference between a carriage and a horse.
There's
I've
still
known
horses.
Winston since he was yay big.
I believe in you.
I broke that horse
people-
in with you,
Yep.
even though you were riding him.
Yes. Nothing will go wrong. We'll go to Saint Denis and everything will be great.
Okay. Astoria, do you have your horse here?
Yes, that was the one I was on.
Do you mind if we...
Paul.
His name is Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if we borrow Paul to go to Rhodes so you can break Winston in a little more?
As long as Dottie has the reins, that's fine. I won't have
Yes.
you laming my horse.
I assure you she will have the reins.
Very good. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll put some work into Winston before I head off to bed then.
Beautiful. We'll be back at the estate in pocket watch
Alright.
in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Call, please.
Oh,
There we are.
thank
Take good
you.
care of him, please, Dottie.
Yes, of course. It was
You
a
see
pleasure
that?
seeing you again.
Dottie, as a
Sorry,
man
I was
who
coughing
is
for most of it.
well studied in horse breeds, that is a Turkoman.
Andalusian. Andalusian.
Andalus. Let's just go to Rhodes.
Okay. It was nice seeing you again.
You as well. Ride safe.
Yes.
Give your mother my best.
I will.
I felt awful for coughing the entire time, but the dust from Saint Denis was too much. It had taken over my lungs.
Coffin's knee for a time. Could you believe the attitude on her? Her family serves us and she's speaking to me that way.
Yes, well, not all of the help is indentured and can't say a word.
I'm gonna have that
don't
sapphire
know.
engraved into my pocket watch.
Oh,
What is
you
it? Today's
sure this is a
Tuesday.
good idea? Today is not Tuesday, no.
What do you
Today is
mean?
Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Why didn't you tell
And
me?
you made a... I did. I said it 3 times and you just ignored me. You have one day. I thought you knew what you were doing.
You think I keep track of my days?
I thought you knew. I was telling you and she said, shh, don't tell him. And I was like, no, he has a right to know. And I... You have less than 24 hours to get this.
It will be fine.
Yes, I believe that you can do it. With
Oh, you really
I
do
don't
love
know.
me, Mama Christine.
Hello.
Don't doubt my
Howdy.
abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. What's your name?
Dottie or Butler, depending on who is speaking to me and when.
Dottie.
Yes, and yours?
My name's Jug.
It's a pleasure to meet you. This is Mr. Calvin Gray here.
Oh, shit.
Hello
Oh,
there.
howdy, Mr. Gray. Nice to meet you. Say, you don't live over by that big house now, do you?
If you're speaking of Caliga Hall, it isn't a big house. It is a huge house, and yes, I do live down there.
Oh, yeah, huge. I've never been there. Never at all in all my days.
I would hope not. Without an invite, that would be very improper.
Yeah, improper, surely.
Can you believe there was a shootout there earlier between deputies and some miscreants running around? I nearly had a heart
shit,
attack when
really?
I heard about it.
Oh. Well, how the hell... Wait. Did your heart get broken and just decide to attack itself? I don't get it.
No. There was ragtags that started trouble down at the hall, but everyone's fine from what I've heard. I think the people have been arrested and apprehended.
Oh, that's good. No good, low rotten scum, I say. Throw away the key.
And to that, I tip my hat.
You really did.
Yes, I must follow him as he is my boss, and I'm indebted to him. But it's a pleasure.
Hey, you. Hi, I'll see ya.
I'm a servant.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes. Are you quite ready, sir?
Yes, we must go to.
Go on, Gandalf, kill.
Let's check the law office first.
Great, let's get out of
Yes, sir. I shall grab the horse.
You two have a lovely day. And as I say, don't be like a Braithwaite. Be great.
Oh my god. You really just say
Ay, ay, ay.
Would you be... what if you're reassigned, sir? What if you can't work in roads?
Don't be preposterous.
home.
They're gonna... They will hire me here.
Yes. And what of me? What will I do? I can't exactly follow you around and wait on your hand and foot while you're training.
Well, of course, I'm gonna need your help with paperwork and whatnot.
Of course. Sir, I'll put the horse back here.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Evening, partner. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a pamphlet of some sort of new hires around here, or, well, not new hires, people who are looking to be hired.
Okay. If you're looking to either post up your own kind of advertisement for hirings, or if you're looking for anybody that might be looking for employment, the best thing I'd recommend to you is go either to the telegram office near the job board. There's a specific little bulletin board there that people either put up in the post office in the front and also directly inside.
No, I think you have me
Unless you're
mistaken.
looking
I'm
for
looking to
something
become a
different.
lawman.
Oh, okay. Well, first I'd like to ask you, have you already, sent in, paperwork to the marshals regarding this?
I'm sure it has been handled, yes.
Okay. And so right now you're just looking for an interview, is that correct?
Well, not an interview. I'm just looking for a pamphlet. I'm sure you have one inside, you know. Just something I could read up on. A pamphlet for...
You know, I'm not
Ross, just give
I'm
me
not exactly sure
a fake
what I'm allowed
item.
to give you regarding that situation itself. Could I ask your name first?
Calvin Gray.
Calvin Gray. Okay. Are you new here by chance, sir?
Oh no, I've been at the Caliga Hall all my life. I just didn't get out much as a child. There was no reason for me to leave the property.
But there is now.
Oh, okay. Oh, and who's your friend here?
I am his butler, Dottie.
Out of there?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I tell you what, have a bit of time on your hands, and do be patient with me here. I could go ahead and reach out to my undersheriff, who should be coming here very soon, and they would have a better chance of telling you how to go forward. Well, you know, giving you the pamphlet, if there's even a one to be given that I know of.
Beautiful, okay. And what is the
In my
undersheriff's
case,
name?
Would be a Rabbit Windward. I was not given my cadet pamphlet up until I was properly inducted into the program itself first. So your interview would be next, if I'm correct.
Okay. Wonderful.
Have
I
the
will...
marshals at all got back to you about that?
I'm sure they have. I haven't checked my mail today. I usually have a Dottie here do that for me.
Yes, hello. But I could go check in the next hour or so. We were just there.
That would be good. That will be needed, I believe, before the interview can be properly done.
All right, very well. I will come back to town in about 10 minutes or so.
Okie doke.
It was a pleasure to meet you, and the sir standing behind you quietly and I can't speak tonight, I'm sorry.
Ominously is the
there
word.
it is. There it is. I said it first.
Surely.
I got it out.
Is there anything else I can help you both with today, or...?
I'm just following him, waiting for a command.
I think that will be all.
Alrighty.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, the horse is back. I believe she went to sleep.
Okay, let us go grab Winston.
What did he say his name was again? That man back there.
I don't remember. Albert? Maybe? Or was it
Mm.
Alfred?
I did not hear.
I don't think it started with an A. I don't know.
Mr. Gray, you're going to have to pay more attention to detail.
I don't think he introduced himself.
Well, perhaps you can scold him or something when you have the badge.
Maybe it was Alfredo.
I don't think so, sir. That doesn't sound like a name. Hello.
I'm taking the reins. I can ride this horse.
Oh, what was your name? Sorry, I don't believe you actually gave us your name, and...
No, I don't believe I did. My mistake.
It's quite alright. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Gray? Last time you got on the reins, that everything was awful, and everyone
I'm quite sure
nearly
I can
died.
ride a horse.
Oh.
Go ahead and hop on.
All right.
Ah! Winston!
Oh, all right.
It was the way you approached him. Just go ahead and hop on.
Yes, it's definitely the way I approach the horse that I've been approaching for the past 10 years. Definitely that. All right. He looks a bit upset. You should pat him on the neck or something.
He'll be just fine. He's throwing a tantrum.
You have to lean. No, you have to lean down and whisper soothing, just sentences. You don't even have to say anything of importance. You just
better calm down,
sound
Winston, or I'm
soothing.
gonna hand you off to the Greys.
And
by the Greys, I mean the Braithwaites. I was checking if you were paying attention. He's calm.
Sir, but it was threatening in nature. You have to just stop it at the,
If there's a
you
horse
better
that does not
behave.
speak English,
No, but he can sense tone. A big thing with horses is emotions. Which is why you're so bad at it.
We are going to Saint Denis. I will find a
Oh.
pamphlet myself.
Yes, sir.
And I will re-study myself in the laws of the crossing. I'm already quite adept to the laws of men.
I think you'll do quite well, sir.
I can't believe it is already Thursday.
Yes, I can't believe you made a bet for Friday
I'm going to send off some
on a Thursday
paperwork.
morning.
I have connections.
Yes, I thought you'd spend more time. You know, I do believe that you can do it. I truly do.
Do you remember when we went to Paris? And I rode around with those lawmen out that way. You know, they temporarily policed me. They let me ride with them.
On one of their horses.
Well, I mean... What I'm saying is I had the badge.
Yes.
They were quite astonished by my degree.
Wasn't that the time you went into the poorer part of town and just took care of a riot, with quotations around
Paris,
it?
California, guys. You're getting caught up on the details.
Yes, sir.
The point being is I've had a badge before. It won't be anything new for me.
And if nothing else, I'm sure you could just borrow Augustine's. You could borrow Augustus. That's his name. The one that's related to you. You could just borrow his badge momentarily
August,
to win
you
the
had
bet.
it right.
August. I wanted to say Augustine because of that man we just met.
I can ride a horse just fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure I'll be able to find a pamphlet of the law in the city hall.
Yes, of course.
You wait out here, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Guys, it's already Thursday.
Right, so you ready, sir? Oh,
I'm ready.
right. I'll carry all these and... how many books did you get? Just wondering.
It was about 5.
Are you sure? These are quite big for 5 books.
Maybe it was long. 10. I got a lot of reading to do.
Oh!
Easy, Winston.
Right, I'm gonna put the books in the satchel. Not all of them. Let me try the other.
Winston, calm yourself. We are in Saint Denis.
Remember, gently pat its neck and whisper sweet melodies into his ear. I know you can do it.
We don't want you to be turned into glue.
Oh. Is this deputy thing, is it really what you want?
Well, earlier I was told that the deputy's starting wages is $12 an hour. And
That's
let's
true.
just be frank with each other. We don't have money.
That's true. I have $56. That I'm holding for you, of course.
But not only that, it was a bet I made and I cannot not see it through.
Yes, I've never known you not to see things through.
And the way I take it, if I don't like it, I could just put the badge down anytime I wish.
Of course. But your family might have something to say about that.
Once I have this badge, I think you will not be able to follow me along everywhere, which I know is unfortunate for you, but maybe go out there and, as much as it pains me to say it, start living your own life.
Does that mean I'll have free time from Caliga?
A small amount. Don't take my generosity as weakness.
Of course. Yes, of course. It just... well, I am bound to you through service, so I am only a telegram or so forth away.
And perhaps, you know, it won't be that much free time, but there's other people on Caliga Hall that need help with things.
Of course, I can assist them while I'm working, but in the small amount of free time I might have, maybe I'll explore just a bit, just a little bit, go see the world and, well, not the world, but nearby.
Don't get out of hand.
Yes, of course, sir.
You shouldn't be leaving
Go
Lemoyne.
drinking. Not leaving Lemoyne? to Blackwater earlier.
Yes, but that was strictly for business.
Well, I'm sure there's business to be had in other places, yes?
Do I need to remind you of your father?
No. Oh, sir. I will be dutiful, and I will be resilient. I will be the perfect person of service for this family till the debt is repaid.
Lemoyne and New Hanover. Nowhere else.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yo, Luna, I
will not
appreciate it.
abuse this trust you placed in me.
And see, I can ride a horse.
You're doing quite well now that the
I
horse has
can
calmed down.
point a gun.
Well, no. There's a horse there.
I think that horse has been there, but we can take a look.
No. You know, I believe that man that was there at the telegram station, I believe he was the one staying with the way he was shifting his eyes about.
Do you think
There's
so?
a person on the porch. Yes, I do.
Is there a person on the porch? I don't see anyone.
Oh, it's probably
I
just a
do.
guard.
A guard taking his 5-minute break on the porch?
We could always see. Hello.
Hello there.
You need something.
No, not particularly.
Why are you bugging me?
I am simply returning back to the big house. It is Calvin Gray.
Who's your mother?
Fuck, he's RP checking me.
Sir, he asked you a question.
Well, I don't think it really pertains. Mother's long passed, but sister is still alive. Mary Jane McFarlane.
You are Mary Jane McFarlane's brother.
Yes, little brother, but at times it felt as if I was the older one. She was so spoiled growing up.
Uh-huh.
And your name?
Abraham.
I'm pretty sure Abraham's one of the Greys. Did you say Abraham?
Uh-huh.
I need to get, like, studied into the family, man. Greymore
You need something from me.
Is Abraham a Grey? No, I was simply stopping by to see if there was any trespassers on the property, I suppose. But you're family, so I know you're not a trespasser. Have you been the one leaving the carvings around of the wooden statues and whatnot?
probably Beaky. He's been getting into carving. At least talked to him a couple months ago he was.
Have you seen Sister Mary around? I haven't seen her in quite some time since she went out to marry off to the McFarlands.
I haven't seen her since then either. Well, since I came back. No trespassers here, just a few people have been trampling the crops as per usual.
Abraham, I have aspirations of getting the tobacco company started again.
Uh-huh.
Is there anyone else in our family that is doing that? Or can I take it on fully? I would hate to step on toes.
Let me think.
I'm like quickly pulling up the family tree.
I myself have been tending to the crops here and there, but the roots of our tobacco business has yet to flap its wings. If you'd like to be the seed that starts the growth, then go ahead.
Wonderful.
But I will be checking in from time to time, at least until I get over my sickness.
Of course. I will not disappoint the family. Dottie and I here will surely make this
Yes,
family
hello.
proud.
Of course, I am here to serve.
Who is she?
I
She a
am the
member of
family butler.
Oh, okay.
Specifically Calvin's, thanks to his parents, but technically all Greys.
Uh-huh. You drive a wagon?
I do.
Wonderful.
You hear that, Dottie C? Even though if I get this piece of tin on my chest, you're still gonna be busy.
Yes, I can't wait.
You're looking to be low.
Yes, I made a bet with Miss Blakewell that... Well, I plan on picking up the badge. Because whenever I set my eyes on something, I see it through. Isn't that right, Dottie?
Yes, sir. You've always done that. There's never been any fail.
What does that make? 2 law members, 3 members in the family.
I know little
He's an
August.
August one as well.
That is correct. Little August is being a big deputy now. I remember him when he was at my knee, just wee little. Even though I'm only 4 years older than him. But I don't have... My aspirations don't stop at only being a deputy. I wish to be a detective. And perhaps I can study the... Well, not study, but investigate the corruption of the Braithwaites while I'm at it.
You been to their plantation recently?
No, I have not. I do not dare to step foot on their property. I did send Dottie over there to give them a gift.
What kind of gift?
Well, let's just say they helped me rent a wagon earlier, and they will be... Well, the receipt is going to them.
That is dumb as hell. You didn't kill a goat or a chicken or a pig or a cow.
God,
Just burn their
no.
crops down.
I'm not a barbarian.
Uh-huh.
My mother would be rolling in her grave. Iona would be rolling in her grave if she figured out her... Well, I'll use her words, but her precious baby was doing such things.
Would you like me to use her words?
Yes, go on.
Her little pumpkin.
Uh-huh. So you gave them a bill that to them amounts to a flea on the back of a horse's ass. You know how inconsequential that is?
Well, I'm not gonna go there and burn down their property. I have, like I said, aspirations of becoming a deputy, and if I did something, I think... Well, I would be losing a bet I made.
That's fair.
To be fair to Mr. Calvin, he did add the cigar, a grey cigar, as part of the bill. It was a little slap in the face, if nothing else.
You gave them a cigar. Or
No.
You charged them for it.
He just charged them.
Have you seen Uncle Beaky?
Not yet. I know he's getting up there in age. Today was one of the first days I ventured off of the property. I usually stayed inside my room, but I haven't seen him recently, no.
That's a idiot.
You must have heard me coughing up a storm then.
It isn't
Can't
contagious,
seem to
is
throw
it?
away this sickness. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Doctors say I should heal up in a week or two. Hopefully not longer.
I see. I hope
so.
I hope so as well. We are family. I do not wish any harm upon my family.
Of course. Why are you behind me, sir?
If he's sick, I don't want to get sick.
Yes, sir.
I haven't...
Not gonna get you sick.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I have a very important interview with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department coming up.
Isn't there another member of the family in the law department?
Not that I'm aware of. Perhaps there is.
I thought there was. Have you seen Bonnie around?
No, I have not. Is she
You seen
still...
anyone else?
I met... Well... I bumped into Astoria earlier. Other than that... No.
All right then, well, shouldn't be too long. You meet the rest of the family. Or reunite.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I need to go
Uh-huh.
read up on the laws of the crossing if I have any hopes of passing this interview.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. Take care of yourself. Enjoy reading. So on and so on. Have a good night.
Good night, Abraham.
Uh-huh.
I shall put your horse away. And then I suppose I could go to the closet.
Yes.
Well, of course, I'd draw your bath, make your sheets, and do all the normal nightly routines.
Yes, of course, make sure.
Don't want to go through the shrubbery.
Make sure you...
Yes, sir.
fluff my pillows.
Yes, of course, sir. They will be the fluffiest that you've ever laid your head on, because I'm so close by to refluff.
Cousin Abraham has never been one for words.
You seemed very charming. In a grumpy, cantankerous sort of way.
We have a lot of things in front of us. We must get this
Yes.
contract signed. I'm going to be doing a lot of reading tonight. We need to make our presence known in the town of Rhodes.
Yes, sir.
We cannot have the
You know-
Braithwaites winning Rhodes over.
Of course. Not all the time, but sometimes when I find myself with that little free time, as we've talked of, I suppose I could, encourage the work, the cigars.
Yes, I would appreciate that.
Yes, I feel as though I have much experience selling something you smoke for a man of your stature.
Respect, yeah, I want to really implement myself in the town of Rhodes. You know what else we need to get started? A charity, of course, in Rhodes.
Of course, yes. For what?
For the starving kids of Saint Denis, of course.
Yes.
The starving
course.
kids of Lemoyne, if you will. We're not just... We're gonna have influence in the entire state, not just Rhodes.
Mm.
We need to think of a
Well-
name for that. Perhaps you can come up with something.
I can surely try.
Yes, I think it should involve my name.
It should or should not?
It should, definitely.
Yes, of course.
On top of that, we need to find more employees to get them with this contract that we have for Leonidas.
Yes.
I think I'm going to go practice my aim.
I wish you great luck with that, sir. I I would join you, but perhaps I should go and
Oh no,
make
of
sure
course.
everything's ready for
Of
you.
course. I
There
expect
is
everything to
one
be
thing,
prepared when
though.
I get back.
Yes, there is one thing though. I've a present for you. If that's all right.
It is not my birthday yet.
No, but you've been very kind to me today, and I wish to repay you.
Okay. Very well.
Here. I would definitely make use of it while you're out. Because I'm not sure when you can have this again if you're not here.
This looks quite fancy.
Yes, it was highly recommended.
Thank you.
Good night.
I'll see you when I'm back. Alright, guys. I'm thinking if we're gonna call it here. We could go to town and try to find someone to help us with our aim. I think that would be fun, RP. It is 3 a.m. on the East Coast already, though. I need to fix my sleeping schedule. We have so much RP lined up, man. I need... Let's go to town and see if we could have anyone help us with our aim. Prediction: this character gets played several times and that's it. What do you mean, Uni? You think he's a one-off? I don't think so, man. I'm actually having so much fun with this character right off the bat. Being in an established family is a lot of fun. I must send a letter to my higher-up connections. I wonder if anyone's doing RP out of the Undertaker. Because we can definitely use this. If no one's RPing out of it. I don't see any notes here, man. We might be able to RP owning this. Courier service. I'm looking for these. What is this? Saints Crossing Ranger Corp meet and greet. Horse race. Revan, yo, today was so fun, man. Looking for work, please send me a letter. Perfect. Someone to work the tobacco fields. We're gonna lay claim on the Undertaker, guys. There's no note there. We'll get that set up. I saw a lot of you guys saying you don't want him to become a deputy because the RP between the two characters will stop. It definitely won't, man. He won't be putting in like crazy freakish hours like Jesse. He's the son of a very wealthy family, so keeping up his appearance with other things is very important. Just like Donna and Mabby. Yes, but instead it's, you know, it's not weed this time around. It's gonna be great. Perfect. Becomes deputy and never works. No. We got until Friday. Guys, we have until Friday. That is tomorrow. Well, Thursday, today, I guess, is gonna have to be a very fucking busy day, isn't it? We got work to do. I wonder if there's like an area here I could do shooting practice. The guards would be great shooting practice, right? Wait, can you chop wood here? No. You guys are gonna be hearing Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the horse. Get ready. Please stop the horse. Hold on. It's gonna be like, please stop the horse. You're behaving like a Braithwaite right now. Stop the horse. That's what you're gonna be hearing. The best part of him being like a lawful asshole is the fact that there's people in the Gray family that are criminals. And like I was reading a little bit of the history, they do like a bunch of moonshine and shit. I'm gonna cause so much drama, man. All I gotta do is aim the gun and shoot the tree. Calvin, it is not that hard, just shoot the tree. You were embarrassing yourself. Shoot the tree. Man, this is actually such a good looking pistol though. Yeah, I don't think ever it describing, like... They're gonna be like, what do you mean by a Braithwaite? You have to be a Grey to understand. Did I just kill a fucking bird? Is that someone in a fucking kayak? Is that person naked? Don't expose yourself in public like that. No, we're definitely not fanning the hammer on this character. I'm sorry, guys. It's not happening. I'm not a cowboy. I'm not from the West. I think I've played enough gunslinger characters. Rob a bank, streamer. Yeah, maybe if the interview doesn't go well. Well. I have connections. I do not need an interview. Where did I leave the horse? Listen, maybe if he doesn't, you know, if he doesn't become a lawman, he'll be the first. Gray bank robber. I don't know if there's been one before. Imagine Graymore. Oh,